6-5 November, 110 Roxy. What we would like you to do is put a request in for Tanker 104 to be over your fire at a set time. They'll come loaded from Redmond. When you're ready to make that order and time, on station, go through Medford dispatch.
So I got my guys punching in line. East flank, great. Have them pull back. It's a little hot down there. If you wouldn't mind dropping a couple buckets there.
South Ashland, 5 on board, 1.5 hours fuel. We'll be doing a recon Siskiyou Summit.
Alpha Fox off Ashland, 5 souls on board, 1.5 hours of fuel. We'll be doing a recon at Siskiyou Summit. I have you positive AFS at 1012.
24 Crater Lake Highway, Medford, between Crater Lake Access Ramp and North Fred Meyer Drive.
Central, Truck 13 responding from the Big X.
Truck 13 Central copies you responding from the Big X.
Six 5 November.
Good look of the upper Elk Creek drainage, Lost Creek Lake area, and Shady Cove. Nothing showing. If you folks don't have anything else for us, we're going to turn to Medford Airport.
6-5 November, got a good look over the area. We have nothing further for you, so you can go ahead and return to Medford Airport. At 10:13.
Ward tonight, IC 130 Roxy. Warren IC. You're looking for Ward tonight, IC. Sorry, Captain.
130, 236 Roxy.
Hey, what's your location?
Yeah, to the bottom of Wards Creek.
Okay, meet me at the parking lot, a little pantry before you head out.
We'll do.
Alpha Fox.
Port, I have 6 personnel. Then we'll hit back up and continue our recon. Landing assured, Ashland Airport.
Park 13.
We're in the area attempting to locate. Do you have any further?
Landing assured at Ashland Airport at 10:15.
Unknown clothing description.
Copy, we've driven the area. We'll drive it one more time. You can downgrade Mercy to code 1. Central is 15.
Engine 15.
Not a cardiac arrest. We deployed Narcan, patients awake.
Engine 15 center copies, not a cardiac arrest. Narcan deployed and patient is awake.
Testing 1, 2, 3, central testing clear.
Central truck 13. Truck 13 is located. The patient, you can invite Mercy to pull into the Fred Meyer parking lot and park by Bear Creek Lock and Safe, and they'll be able to locate us from there.
Center copies, located the patient. Advise Mercy to pull into the parking lot near Bear Creek Lock and Safe.
Go ahead. Sounds good, thank you.
Alpha Fox.
Alpha Fox.
To the south, 4 on board, 1.5 hours fuel.
Alpha Vox continuing to do recon, 4 souls on board, 1.5 hours of fuel. I have you positive AFF at 1020.
Medford, Wards Creek, night IC.
Wards Creek, night IC.
All night resources are off the line. They've been released. 236 and 235 are in service headquarters.
Medford copies night IC, and all crews have been released. 236 and 235 are in service to headquarters.
Engine 14, priority E, cardiac arrest, Lewis Park, at 130 Lewis Avenue, Medford, between West 8th Street and the end of the street.
We're headed to the shops, not the bistro yard.
Bird 65 November's on the ground.
65 November on the ground at 1023.
Shark 13, Central copies advised, law, code 1.
Last unit on Roxanne, you were scratching unreadable.
And it's probably, I'd say, about, let's go 12 dBH.
Central engine 15.
Engine 15.
We're clear. The transfer station attaches to the call on Loomis.
Engine 15 copy, showing you en route to 130 Lewis.
Central Truck 13.
Truck 13.
When you get a chance, can you get an ETA for Mercy, please?
Truck 13 copy, advise ETA for Mercy.
Good.
Okay, got about 10, 15 minutes left on station, and I'm going to have to return. You want to fuel and return, or do you want to hold?
Fuel and return, please.
Six Mike Bravo. We're about the same on fuel.
Scene with loss, CPR in progress.
Let's go ahead and have those guys fuel and return, please. All both ships.
Bravo.
Battalion 2 on scene, Lewis.
North County.
She's on scene.
Truck 13 Central copies, Mercy on scene.
Central from Battalion 2.
Battalion 2.
Stand by.
Medic 2, Truck 5, Engine 5, Battalion 6, Priority 1, breathing problems. Northbound Interstate 5 at mile marker 24, Phoenix.
Central Engine 14, Mercy on scene.
Engine 14 Central copies, Mercy on scene.
Sing on white. So maybe on that next drop, maybe one rotor with downslope right on that corner edge of the fire. That's where my crew's about to wrap it. So if we can get that cooled down just a second here.
Right on the corner there.
Confirm.
Okay, yeah, back to saying, yeah, I came up a little high on that one. I'll drop down lower. I didn't realize that fire was creeped underneath those trees, but I'll give another one down on that edge.
All good, thank you.
Just before mile marker 24. Medic 102.
Responding in place of Medic 2.
Copy.
Alpha Fox.
4 Alpha Fox.
Creek 50 Summit, nothing showing. Landing assured Ashland Airport, and then we'll be en route back to Medford headquarters. Oh, yeah, something off of that. Deal on the corner, let me cool down.
Alpha Fox got a good look over the area. Nothing showing. Landing assured Ashland Airport, then headed back to Medford at 10:34.
6 Mike Bravo. You got something on the hill you want me to cool down?
Hey, firm, just on that that far east bottom corner, just cool down that corner so my guys can get line around it.
Line clear. Saying I was at, saw that heat in there. I wasn't sure if that was where you want me.
Perfect, right there.
Engine 13 from Mercy 7.
3, stand by at Long Canyon Fire for cold check, available and portable.
To exit 24.
Battalion 6, copy. This is northbound prior to mile marker 24.
The Poplar exit, but I can swing back around if you need.
Copy, we're driving that way right now.
One more bucket left in me and then I'll be out of here.
Five, could you repeat? Truck 5 on scene.
Truck 13 from Battalion 2.
Go ahead, Chief.
After you pass off that rider, stick near the core, I'll pick up your rider. Thank you. Destroy. Firm, just keep search and destroy when you get back.
Five. Law is en route code.
Wards Creek, I see 151 on Roxy.
Wards IC, Roxy.
Just wanted to confirm the plan is still a go for tanker 104. If so, I'll order them up so they're on station at 1115 if that'll work for you.
That's a negative, sir. At this time, let's go ahead and cancel that air tanker. There's no need for it at this time. If things change, I'll give a jingle, but at this time, let's go ahead and cancel that.
Okay, copy. You got the 2 helicopters still working. Do you have a need for air attack to come up over your fire, or are you good with what you got for air support?
Certainly good with what I got for air support. You know, maybe a little later on, about like at 1300 hours, let's go ahead and get air attack up, fly around just to make sure that we don't have anything else popping up around the local area, and or if they're going to go ahead and do a unit recon, then that might suffice or cover our need for that. And then if so, what's the ETA for that flight for the unit?
Planned flight is 1400. We can come up at 1330, and that'll kind of split the difference a little bit if that works okay for you.
Go ahead and pull the trigger on that, plan on that. I think that'll cover our needs. You know, having the 2 ships up, or is it good enough for any eyes that are out there, and anything that we've missed or might be popping up real close locally for us?
We'll make that happen. We'll talk to you around 1330.
$130.
30.
Right now, and gonna have a night shift order for you when you're ready to copy.
For copies, ordering a set of fallers up to the Wards Creek incident right now, and go for a night shift order.
Type 6 engines. We've already taken care of rolling over the overhead. They've been notified. It'll be the same folks from last night. It'll be Bates IC, and we'll have Levi and Grossman with them. Break.
For copies 2, TAC 2, cruise.
With that too.
$30, I walked over you.
Which part?
For the overhead.
Gonna need a tender to go with that too. To stage at the bottom of the road, so it can be 3,000 gallon.
For copies, you'd like to order 2 TAC 2 cruise, 2 Type 6 engines. Overhead for tomorrow night is covered with Bates and 235 and 236. And would like to order a water tender stage at the bottom of the road, about 3,000 gallons.
And if you want to make it simple, just roll over the red line engines that were on last night, and you can demob the Yeti engine.
Copies roll over the red line and demob the other engines. 1042.
NG available on scene.
Fox, landing pad 1.
Fox, landing pad 1 at 1048.
Five 111 followers in service toward Creek.
One 111, repeat transmission.
105, 111 in service to the Wards Creek fire with our followers.
105, 111 in service to Wards Creek incident with fallers, 1049.
One 114 on Roxy.
130 Rogue River.
130 just to confirm night shift operational period at 2000.
Sorry about that, yes. On the fire at 2000 for briefing. We'll do it.
I copy, thank you.
Thirty-six 130 Roxy.
36 Central Point.
Resources ordered for your shift tonight.
That sounds perfect.
Good luck. 130 is clear, Rogue River in service to the upper Rogue.
130, clear of Wards Creek and in service to Rogue River.
Be clear, Rogue River in service, upper Rogue, North County.
Service to Upper Rogue, North County, 1057.
Medic 1, Engine 5, Priority 3, stroke, Ascenti Health Physicians at 49 Talent Avenue, Talent, between Sunny Street and New Street.
Instead of engine 5 to the stroke.
Short copies, engine 3 is going to be taking that call.
And coming over the ridge, gonna grab a bucket of water, I'll be with you in a minute.
Sounds good. 2468, maybe start hitting that bottom corner again, maybe a few more on that, and then after that you can just keep working up to the drawing.
That's real good. And by the bottom corner, you talking where your guys are down there in that area?
I'm right there.
Medford dispatch, crew 4. Show us leaving Medford en route to the Wards Fire.
Crew 4 leaving Medford en route to the Wards Creek Fire at 10:59.
Truck 13, engine 14.
222.
222.
Long Canyon Fire, in service to U Creek.
So copies 222 and E3 found 0 smokes on the Long Canyon Fire in service to U Creek, 1100.
You said you have 4.
Medic 102.
Transport destination to Rogue Regional.
Medic 102 en route to Rogue Regional. Copy, clear and available. For on scene at the stroke.
Medic 102. Station Medic 102 on South County. Are there still any 300 units? Yeah, I-5. 102 copy, thank you. Medic. Yeah.
Medford, 534, Roxanne.
534.
One smoke on the Fredenberg fire, 534, 238, E1, in service to protection area.
After copy 534, found one smoke on the Fredenberg fire, 534, 238, and E1 are in service to protection area, 1107.
Copy in quarters.
Medford 236.
236.
Standby station, off duty. We had 60 miles, 3 hours pump.
236 standby station, off duty, 60 miles, 3 hours pump. 1109.
unit you didn't read, please repeat. For returning.
For 222.
222.
222 and E3, standby at U Creek Fire for cold check, available and portable.
222 and E3, standby U Creek Fire, available on portable, 1117.
222, 130.
Red 130.
Hey Dan, I forwarded you an email today about a waiver request. When you get a chance, open that up and check it out. And if you can make that happen, it'd be good.
Copy.
231, 130.
31, Beagle and Meadows.
You got any checks today, or are you guys out there just sniffing out the lightning strikes?
We're just taking a few high point views and driving around where the concentration of strikes were from last night.
Are you able to get into your emails yet, or is that still an issue?
Got that sorted out. I need to be checking on something.
I'm going to forward you an email. When you get a chance, open it up, take a look at it, and then give me a call. No big hurry.
I'll get back to you.
Medford 233.
233.
Found zero smoke on the Matson Mill fire. We pulled hose. We'll be in service to check the Falls Creek fire, along with E2.
Copies 233, found zero smoke on the Matson Mill fire, pulled hose in service to Falls Creek along with E2.
Medford.
1128.
1111 Crater Lake Avenue, Medford, between Woodrow Lane and East McAndrews Road.
Central Engine 15, copies update, returning.
Engine 15, Central copies, you returning.
C3 trainee, IC on white. Yeah, go to TAC 1, please.
$115, stand by headquarters, 1138.
Saying 468, what? Yeah, I see your guys down there. Looks like they're cutting up some reef rod on the line. Am I cool to drop in there? Or you guys good with that? Or want me to keep working further to the hill? Space with them. And yeah, let me know. Thanks.
For 222.
222.
2 found zero smokes on the U Creek fire, en route to the Gardner fire for cold check with E3.
222 found zero smokes on U Creek fire en route to Gardner fire to cold check with E3, 1144.
C3 trainee, IC on white. Ready, go to task launcher.
.241 Medford.
Yell Creek.
241, can I just get a status check from you?
Yeah, we're a crew of 2, 141, 141 Alpha.
Thank you, 1146.
For dispatch, crew 4. We've arrived at the Wards Creek Fire.
Crew 4 has arrived at the Wards Creek Fire, 1147.
There's a couple spot fires down there. Smoke. If you want to take a minute to those, and if you need more information. It's probably about 2,000 feet down from the fire line. Yeah, there's 2 spots. One of them is pushing up a good amount of heat. Let me know if you can see it.
Okay, I think I see it now. Line clear.
$74.01, 7432, priority 3, chest bang. Riverfront RV Park number 16 at 7060 Oak River Highway number 16, Grants Pass, between Savage Creek Road and Mansville Lake.
Creek Fire, 1149.
Medford, 222.
Medic 2, Engine 1, Priority 1, breathing problems. SOU Stevenson Union at 1118 Siskiyou Boulevard, Ashland, between University Way and Garfield Street. Mercy Flights, Battalion 1, Engine 2, Priority 1, unconscious, SOU Stevenson Union number 212A at 1118 Siskiyou Boulevard, number 212A, Ashland, between University Way and Garfield Street.
Creek IC, Medford.
Responding to the breathing problems in place of Medic 2.
Copy, Medic 102 responding in place of Medic 2 to breathing problems.
You're going to need a standby on that. I got crews on briefing right now. I'll get back to you at my convenience.
Medford will stand by for that answer later. 11:51.
Station 1.
1.
Separate calls coming in from SOU Stevenson Union.
Station 1 from Central. One call is a 25-year-old male unresponsive, and the other is a 22-year-old male having a panic attack. It is unclear at this time if they are separate incidents.
Just to be advised, we're responding from exit 19.
One in service protection area.
One. Copy.
Medford 105, 111, following response team, board incident.
Call the breathing problem.
I'm feeling further to the south. This is my problem. Battalion 1, this is 468. You got eyes on me up here? Keep coming to my 12.
Medic 101.
Medic 101, responding to Stevenson Union for the unconscious.
Copy, Medic 101, responding to the unconscious.
All snag, are you guys up on the ridge line? You just want some buckets in there. Is the edge of the left flank.
2.
That's just about mid-slope up that left flank. It's in the black. If you guys need anything else, just holler.
Also into the lost helicopter. Let's not do another drop right there. Battalion 1.
At Station 1, unstaffed.
Into at station unstaffed.
Engine 1.
Engine 1.
Call one patient at SAU. You can cancel to and keep Medic 101 on scene.
Copy, cancel Medic 102, one patient at SOU. So Medic 102.
Copy traffic. We are available on radio in the city.
Copy, Medic 102 available.
Capability.
Copy, Houston.
From Engine 1. Will you bring some Versed, please?
You go ahead and come down here and park behind Medic 101.
102, show us on scene of the cold COC unit.
Copy, medic 102 on scene.
Bird 140.
140.
Got off the phone with 115, and he thought he saw some smoke at Galls Creek. Rough location, 37 South, 3 West, Section 16, where that one strike is. I'd like to go ahead and order up 4 Alpha Fox, and let's get 2 units going that way.
155, 115 thinks he saw smoke around the Full Creek area, 37 South, 3 West, Section 16, order 4 Alpha Fox to do a recon of that area.
Copy, and I'd also like 2 units to respond to that as well.
Also have 2 units respond to the same area. We will get on that, 1202.
Fox copies.
Medford 130, clear. Fall Creek Fire in service.
Clear of Fall Creek Fire.
In service at 1204.
For 230.
221 Medford.
221.
221, we're going to have you respond to a smoke investigation. 37 South, 3 West, Section 16 in the Galls Creek area.
21 copies all, show us around.
231 Medford.
31, milepost 4 Meadows.
231, respond to smoke investigation. 37 South, 3 West, Section 16 in the Galls Creek area.
231 copies. Show us around.
Medford 1205.
Bird 112.
112.
112, changing locations, Coal Creek.
12, changing locations to Coal Creek, 1205.
Two 22.
222.
222 and E3 found zero smoke from the Gardner fire. We in service protection area.
22 and E3 found zero smoke from the Gardner fire in service to protection area, 1207.
Fox, Roxy.
4 Alpha Fox.
4 Fox off Medford, route to Gulf Creek, 6 on board, 1.5 RS fuel. About a 7-minute ET. Confirm AFS.
4 Alpha Fox off Medford en route to Gulf Creek, 6 souls on board, 1.5 hours fuel, 7-minute ETE. I have you positive AFF at 1211.
Engine 12, Priority 3, Chest Bane, 337 South Great Street, Medford, between West 10th Street and West 11th Street.
Same on white note.
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably about 300 feet up from the corner piece that you guys were dropping on earlier. There's a little bit of a flare up. Should be able to see it. It's maybe about 20, 30 feet in barrier. It's picking up.
We'll check it out. 6 Mike Bravo's heading up the hill now with a bucket.
Break, 6 Mike Bravo, same traffic.
Yeah.
Right flank here. There's a bit of a, it's picking up a little bit, about 300 up from that bottom corner piece. You should be able to have eyes on his open flame. Out that way. Mike Bravo, right after 12 o'clock at the edge of the fire line.
6 Mike Bravo's got safe. Come back with another one.
Thank you.
Tank 468 just jumping up the hill here.
I got eyes.
You can see whereabouts is it?
Priority 1, fire alarm, 1560 Poplar Drive, Medford, between Progress Drive and Morrow Road.
Around 11 o'clock, it's putting out a good amount of smoke. It's right at the edge of the fire line.
Got it.
Right on the money, thank you.
Four Alpha Fox, 140, Roxy. After that, listening to white, it sounds like it's pretty backed up with ground contacts on that Ward's fire. So let's just switch it to blue for you.
Okay, I'm switching to blue.
Thanks. 221, 231, you copy traffic.
Copy, split that, thread rebound.
Fox.
Same location as last.
For alarm, company, you can cancel.
15 copies returning.
And 6 Mike Bro, we're going to be going around. I saw you guys down there. Sorry about that.
No worries. Rednet.
31, let's go ahead and switch all traffic to RV2.
Great, another one more upslope for 6 Mike Bravo.
$221, $140, $231's attempting you on RV2.
They on 140.
Base, sing.
I go for 468.
Perfect. Next one could just be a little bit above that. Starting to pick up here.
Further up the right flank.
Confirm.
$221, Roxy. 40. What channel did you say 231 was operating on?
Rogue Valley TAC 2, RV2.
I'll talk to him there.
Medford, order 9C on Roxanne.
119, go ahead.
This is Warden 9C on Roxanne. How do you copy?
Medford copies you loud and clear. How do you copy, Medford?
Loud and clear, ma'am. Hey, all three, a little update for you. So I got all three hand crews now. I just arrived on scene, my third one. Followers are in place now. We've got roughly looking at about 35% line. We got hose lay-in on 30% of that hand line. Bucket ships seem to be keeping up with our needs. I would like to go ahead and put in an order for a Type 1 helicopter if we got it. That would help expedite things for us.
Medford copies. All three hand crews are on scene. The followers are in place. Roughly 35% lined, 30% hand lined. The buckets are keeping up, and you would like to order a Type 1 helicopter?
The two Type 2 helicopters that we got.
Medford copies in addition to the two Type 2s that you have. Stand by, we'll get that ordered.
For your next, there's a bit of torquing going on right up above your first drop that you did here. Great. Should be able to see it getting up in the trees a little bit as the burning log at the bottom.
You're talking where I just dropped. I'll be a counter on that. Looks like a heavy on the ground there. And just a heads up, I got about 25 minutes left on station, and I'm going to do a quick call as well.
Sounds good.
319 in service North County, 1229.
For right now, let's go ahead and have you guys fuel and return. I'm working on trying to get another Type 1 helicopter here. If they arrive on scene here, I'll go ahead and have you guys set down and conserve some of your hours for any other incidents that pop up.
Woods Creek, I see Medford. Woods Creek, I see Medford.
Birch Creek, IC 130 on repeater. Wards Creek, IC 130, repeater.
Calling Wards Creek.
This is 130, you got a copy?
Yeah, good. Yes, sir.
If you're running all three of those ships simultaneously, the two Type 2s and the Type 1, you're going to need an air attack mandatory there.
Thought process here is one of my ships is he's already been on the clock, flight time 4 hours. That gives him a remainder of a 4. My thought process is if that Type 1 comes up, then I'm going to set one of those Type 2 downs, retain the hours in case we pick up any fires, and then keep that Type 1 working and that other Type 2.
Like it. Thanks. 130.
Saying 6 Mike Bravo, looks like you got a little bit of torsion there. You don't want to buck on that. Be back with another one. Thank you.
Engine 26, Engine 22, Priority 1, Power Line Problem, 9415 John Day Drive, Gold Hill, between Hardy Way and Highway 234.
Control, heavy brush, 21.
Brush 21.
I was just picking up a little bit of the bridge line there.
Been dropping out, that's great.
Good. I got
The heat's been hitting, that's the most predominant on the line right now.
30, False Fox, Roxy. One 30, 4 Alpha Fox, Roxy. We completed a recon for 140, and we just wanted to check if there was anything you wanted us to check out while we're still up. Nothing apart from what you guys have been doing already. Is there anywhere that we haven't got to look at that you're aware of?
The only things I was aware of that we missed, we picked up, but I'll double check with AirTac under the recon, and we'll go out if there is anything that's missed. But if you don't have anything, we're going to return to Medford.
I don't have anything. I think we're going to get a fixed wing recon in a couple hours. Is that correct?
Yeah, from 1330, and we'll pick up whatever they can't get to.
All right, copy. You guys got nothing shown in Gulls Creek?
Nothing shown.
Copy. 130.
Medford 4 Alpha Fox returning to Medford headquarters.
4 Alpha Fox returning to Medford headquarters at 1244.
Further down the fire.
Bird.
523, Antioch 234.
We have a report of a power line down, or power line blue, and next door near the pole, RP can see smoke, no flames seen. The smoke is approximately 3 football fields in length from the buildings. RP will be advising others on the property, and landline for RP information. The location is 9415 John Day Drive, Gold Hill.
Sorry, Medford, I walked on you. Just confirming this is the 9415 John Day Drive call.
Affirm.
.23 copy shows, and E5 en route.
523 and E5 en route, 1245.
ODF Medford, heavy brush, 21.
Heavy brush 21.
On the phone with the RP, said it's no longer smoking, the lines are still in the air attached, and she will call back.
Medford copies. You're also responding and spoke with the RP. No longer smoking. We'll call back if more information. 523.
You all return correct until that type is cut.
Confirm.
Responding to that call in Gold Hill, is there any other available engines to cover the Sands Valley area?
Stand by. Medford copies. Break 221. Disregard, break 140. Will you landline dispatch?
For 232. Moving up the Dodge.
32 moving up to Dodge, 1248.
Medford, 6 Mike Bravo. Medford, 6 Mike Bravo.
6 Mike Bravo.
Bravo is fuel and return from the Valley of the Rogue to the Ward Creek.
6 Mike Bravo, fuel and return from Valley of the Rogue to the Wards Creek incident at 1249.
Fox, landed pad 1. Hello, Alan. Real quick, I want to say something. So far enough, we'll come.
Five 23.
Just confirming PP&L's been advised of this John Day call.
Not yet. We will call PPL right now. Medford 1255.
For 523.
523.
Self and E5, standby 9415, John Day Drive. Nothing showing. Be tying in with the homeowner.
523 E5, standing by address, nothing showing, tying in with homeowner, 1256.
23, heavy brush, 21. We're going to stage at the road. If there's work, call us in.
Brush, right, copy.
Station 51 from Chief 52 on Talabox.
Just one for 911.
For 247.
247.
247 is the crew of 2, 147, 147 Alpha in service in Ashland.
247 is the crew of 2, 147 and 147 Alpha. In service to Ashland, 1300.
Priority 1, smoke investigation, Del Rio Vineyards, at 52 North River Road, Gold Hill, between Bug River Highway and Twin Bridges Road. Engine 30, Priority 4, sick person, 24 Summit Drive, Shady Cove, between Hudspeth Lane and Hall Avenue.
Brush 21 ODS 523 on Roxy.
For heavy brush, 21.
Yeah, can I catch you on tag 3?
Yes, sir. Switching now.
Medford. Medford. 21, what is your location?
Medford detection is UTL for Del Rio, smoke due to ridgeline.
Detection is UTL for the smoke reported behind Del Rio due to ridgeline obstruction, 1304.
$130.
130.
You're coming through that Del Rio country on Rogue River Drive all the way to Sardine Creek. Here and there you can see the top smoke awards behind Del Rio area.
Be advised that from Del Rio all the way to Sardine Creek you can see the top of the Ward's fire smoke. Medford 1305.
Reporting the same.
Flight 23, right?
Five 23, go ahead.
We've got a poll number also that's spread less than 100 and a hayfield. I got a power poll number here. Copy.
523, all I copied was that it spread at less than 100th of an acre.
Yeah, that's perfect. And there's also a slop right at the heel on the very bottom of the right flank. That's getting a little hot in there. So if we can get them to drop on that too, that'd be great. Hey, firm, that'd be great. There's a Type 1 coming in as well, but I didn't read the call sign on that.
Go ahead.
Less than 100th of an acre in a hayfield. I got a power pole number when you're ready to copy.
Pole number?
012001, and I'll have a Latin long here for you soon. PP&L just showed up on scene.
Medford copies fire spread to less than 100th of an acre in a field. Power pole number 012001. Standing by for Latin long. PP&L just showed up. 1308.
523.
523.
Have a Latin long when you're ready to copy.
Go for Latin long.
42 degrees, 27.79 by 123 degrees, 0.37.
Medford copies 42 degrees, 27.79 by 123 degrees, 0.37.
It's a good copy, Medford. We'll be remaining on scene for a few more minutes.
Medford copies, you'll be on scene for a few more minutes, 1311.
Medic 1, Engine 1, Priority 1, unconscious, Linda Vista Care Center at 135 Maple Street, Ashland, between Rock Street and Scenic Drive.
$231.
231.
231 got a good look into that section 16 off of Gullis Creek. We're going to go UTL and return. I will inform 221 when we're back in our area, and then it can be released at that time.
Medic 2, Engine 4, Priority 1, stroke, 4240 Clayton Road, Ashland, between Timberlake Drive and Windermere Drive.
221, know when you're back in the area, and you have 30 miles on this call. 1313.
To Engine 4. Engine 4, there is a hazard on this location advising access from 155 Timberlake Drive. The Clayton driveway has a wooden bridge that will not support fire vehicles.
155 Timberlake.
Grants Pass ODF has confirmed that this is from the Wards Creek fire.
Responding to the stroke on Clayton.
102 in response to the address on Clayton.
Are you responding with Engine 4?
Tender 3 responding with Engine 4. Did you copy the hazard at the location?
523.
523.
Fire is 100% mob. 523, E5, clear, 5 miles, 0 pump.
Medford dispatch, Helen Tanker 1048 Yankee on Roxy Inn.
48 Yankee.
Medford dispatch, you got 1048 Yankee, Roxy Inn.
Yankee, go ahead.
To the Wards Creek incident, we have 2 souls on board, 7 minutes en route, 3.5 hours of gas.
Yankee, off Grants Pass, headed to the Wards Creek incident, 2 souls on board, 3.5 hours of gas, 7 minutes en route. I have you positive AFF at 1316.
Medford, Warden IC, Roxy Inn.
Wards Creek IC, go ahead.
On that Type 1 ship.
Number is 48 Yankee.
Mike Delta, this is 48 Yankee on air to ground.
1317.
6 Mike Delta, 48 Yankee on ODF White, air to ground.
Two 46.
246.
46 is a crew 2, 146, 146 Alpha, in service to Applegate.
.246 is a crew 2, 146, 146 Alpha, in service to Applegate.
Medford 65 November.
65 November.
65 November is off to Medford Airport, 3 souls on board, 4 hours of fuel. We'll be on a west line towards the Wards Creek fire.
November, off Medford Airport, 3 souls on board, 4 hours of fuel. You'll be on the west line towards the Wards Creek fire at 1318.
And back to Medford, could you confirm AFS, please?
65 November, I have you positive AFS.
Wards Creek IC, this is 48 Yankee on ODF White, air to ground.
Unavailable on scene. My air available on scene.
.243 found 0 smokes on the mile marker 2 fire. Can confirm this is the third and final.
And Ward Creek IC 48 Yankee on air to ground, ODF 1.
Yankee, contract. Picking up either of us.
Ward IC, this is 48 Yankee. I'm going to be looking for a dip site. I'll be back with you momentarily.
.231, 523 Roxanne.
31, mile marker 5, Gulf Creek.
Copy. When you get back into service, could you give me a call, please?
Affirmative.
Yeah, go ahead, Will.
Yeah, we cruised Antioch, East Evans there, shot across Evans to Meadows, break. Cruise just gonna run into 234 here. Nothing shown in.
Sounds good. I know Nelson was kind of looking to pick up into some of that country and kind of got most of that Gulf Creek call. So, yeah. Thank you, man.
Hey, no worries.
crews for copies you want to see.
Ward Creek IC from 65 November on Whitenet.
IC 48 Yankee on Whitenet. Yankee is approaching the fire, and there is a dip site, a small pond east of the fire down in the flats. You're hearing me pretty good on Whitenet, right? Hard time getting IC. IC 48 Yankee on white.
Alpha, IC, on white.
Yankees off the drop.
I've got the 61, I'll be coming in on your 6, apologies in there.
IC 65 November, back seat. You have 48 Yankee, 4 Mike Mike on station. It doesn't have to be you, but you have to have a ground contact. You need help with the medical situation. IC 65 November, back seat on white. Incident 65 November on white. Yeah, disregard aircraft. I'm trying to figure out what they got going on the ground. I don't think folks are caution when you guys go in there to drop. 65 November, copy. Go ahead for 65 November. Air attack is in the back seat, yes.
Medford, Warden IC, Roxanne.
Woods Creek, I see.
Point in time, I want to declare an incident within the incident. We got one individual with heat-related illness going on right now. We'll be packaging the gentleman up and begin to pack them out. We'll be using all crews and resources available to assist with that. At this point in time, I'd like to order up air attack. And I'd like to also order up a retardant ship to paint that northern edge of this incident, please.
You got 48 Yankee and 4 Mike Mike. We'll turn them over to you. Monitor white, 65 November.
Retardant and the air attack to coat the northern edge, 1330.
So Medford, at this time, please notify 110 and 130 and make them abreast of the situation. Also, if available, probably order up 2 more hand crews out to this incident, please.
Copies will notify 110 and 130. Would also like to order 2 more hand crews to this incident.
Keep you abreast of the situation of the patient. Possibly a red, may need mercy flight. We'll keep you updated as we know more.
Medford copies. What would be a good location to meet the ambulance at?
On that right now. You'll need to stand by for that information.
For copies, standing by.
3 copies direct from Twin Sharia Fire.
110, same traffic, headquarters.
130 and 110, copy the traffic, 1332.
Let's try and keep our drops as light as possible.
Say that again. Keep our drops as light as possible. We'll do that. Go ahead. You got a little bit of slop over on the ridge. Looks like 3 or 4 prominent smoke, a little bit of active flame where the helicopters are dropping. I would just continue to hammer that right shoulder, kind of heading back towards the vehicle. When they resolve that medical emergency, we might want to reconsider.
IC's up on white, go ahead.
And back to Nelson, what location on the fire is the medical emergency? Copy, be no factor for us. 1 Able IC, 6-5 November, backseat.
6-5 November, IC. How do you copy on white?
Got you loud and clear. You got 3 or 4 slop overs on the kind of, I guess it'd be the south side of that ridge. What are your thoughts about ordering up 104 to put a line or 2 along the top there?
Sir, I put that order in. I would like you to expedite that. And then also what we got going on is we got the separation between the Grayback crew and the Grand Ron crew by a little bit of a slop over. Might need to have that Type 2 and probably that heavy air tanker get a hold of Grand Ron and assist them with cooling that line off so we can get that patient pack boarded out.
Okay, copy. So we'll switch to Grand Ron as the contact, and they're on the lower left. I copy that.
If you're looking from where the vehicles are parked at, looking upslope, they would be on the right-hand side. We're calling that the right flank. So they're on that right flank from where that landings are at from the vehicle. Right flank.
How about we call the ridge the head, And the right shoulder where the most prominent smoke is, the right flank. That'll be a lot easier for the aircraft to orient.
Copy that. Then they're on that right flank, and they're on the right flank, upper part of the slope, next towards, more towards the head, the more active side of the fire, if that makes sense to you, sir.
It does, and that's where Nelson has them working. It'll take a bit to get the return in here, but we'll go ahead and cool that off so they can pack the patient out.
Copy that. I'll let Grand Laurent make them aware they need to get a hold of, or listen to White, get a hold of you, and then direct any helicopter bucket work if it's needed.
Yep, A-firm. Is Nelson with Grand Ron, or is that a different contact?
I'm not sure who they're attached to be honest with you, sir. I'll get a hold of Grand Ron and get that pinned down and have them come up on White and get a hold of you.
Copy. Medford, 6-5 November, backseat, go.
6-5 November, we are requesting you that you take air attack on Wards Creek incident.
Affirmative, 6-5 November is air attack over the Wards Creek incident. I'd like to place an order for tanker 104, please.
Medford copies placing an order for tanker 104 at 1337.
Helibase, air attack on White. Yeah, I'd like to order up 6 Mike Bravo to come back up here. We've got a medical emergency. We're trying to cool it down so they can pack out the patient. Drop. Air attack on White. Force lane. You're the new ground contact. Pull that down so they can get the patient safely extricated out. Yankee, 4 Mike and 6 Mike Bravo will be coming up. Tanker 104 is on order coming from Redmond, so we should have the patient out of the way by the time the tanker shows. Firm. .170 Wards Creek air attack. Have any of the patient's information or what's going on other than the location, and I do not see an LZ. It's a parking lot with a lot of vehicles. You'd have to get a hold of AC for the patient information.
401. Sorry, I covered your traffic.
Creek incident 65 November has assumed air attack. 65 November is air attack. Yankee copy.
Creek IC 120, Roxy.
Creek IC.
Hey, buddy, we need patient information, and I understand we'll send the ambulance to the low boys down off of Wards Creek at the bottom.
Hi, firm. We're working on the patient information. You're going to have to stand by with that. We'll get the full 8 pulled out for you, break. Go ahead and get that. Stand by, man. Let's go ahead and get the ambulance moved up Wards Creek to the address of 3116. Flagged in ODF and orange flagging, break. When they come up to that address, have them take a right, drive up that driveway. Keep going, they'll come up to you like a three-way. They'll see a dump truck and a transport trailer. Have them stay there. Contact me when they get that position, that will bring the patient out to them.
Understood, thank you.
Go ahead. Sir, thank you very much.
IC Medford copies location. We're going to relay to ECSO now.
I-20 I-5 northbound, coming on Gold Hill.
Okay, you're responding out that way?
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Thank you, sir. I'm working my way out of Twin Trio.
Yeah, no problem.
November, Medford. Five November. If needed, we have a Type 1 long line available in White City.
Number 33, Shady Cove, between Highway 62 and Flycaster's Place.
Up to the scene, and then the rest of your transmission was blank.
Negative, that was for Wards Creek air attack.
Ma'am.
To Medford from Wards Creek air attack. I think that's a negative. We ordered up 6 Mike Bravo. With the 3 helicopters, we're getting a pretty good knockdown. Has anybody considered, I haven't heard that, what's the status of the color of the code of the patient? If needed, Rescue 1 might be able to just hoist him. I don't think we can land a helicopter, but we could certainly hoist.
Air attack. Ward IC. Roxy.
Ward IC, go for air attack.
Stable. He's getting packaged up. We're going to hike him up out of here. No need at this point in time for winch ship or anything like that. If it changes, we'll go ahead and notify you, and you can make those arrangements for us, sir. Thank you very much.
Copies all, and please advise when he's clear. I brought up 6 Mike Bravo to help cool the exit path along that ridge out to the vehicles. And then the tanker's been on order, or is on order.
Copy that, sir. So at this point in time, you are clear to have those bucket shops work from the northern end of our fire, northwesterly end of our fire, about the lower third of that slope on the right-hand side, the right flank. And that left flank is completely open, no personnel on that flank.
Right shoulder up, down about a third, and then the left flank. Copy that. And then on the other side of the ridge, it'd be the kind of the south side of that ridge. Are we clear to hit the targets there too?
Yes, sir.
Hey, break air-to-ground tactics on Whitenet, please. Keep Roxy open.
To do whatever you need, you have no ground personnel in that location.
Break air-to-ground tactics on Whitenet, please. Keep Roxy open.
Go for air attack. A-firm, you can take control of the rotors, direct them where you need them.
You're clear, Cat.
Engine 16, priority 1, breathing problems. 4761 Oak Tree Circle, Medford, between the end of the street and Cherry Lane.
Out of the
Hey Jesse, would you just give me a call on myself? I'm here with him.
ground, this 48 Yankee. Copy, right flank. And right flank at the ridge, is that the priority? Flank at the base is the priority, okay.
We're just going to keep working our way back up.
Medic 102.
Ending miles 17.4.
Those last two drops, is that closer to where you want them? Okay, they're going to want to come into the wind and then drop into the wind. So we'll just have to try to figure which way you want them. Work to the east or from the east.
Priority 3, heart problems, valley immediate care, at 1600 Delta Waters Road number 107, Medford, between Muirway and Crater Lake Highway.
Micro break lane, micro. Coming out here with the bucket here. Line clear, I'm going to hit this little smoke at the bottom here on the bottom right side.
Control engine 15. You have a reason for request?
Engine 15, negative.
Copy.
My best. Thumbs drop.
And Roxy.
10, awards air attack, go.
Dispatch is efforting the hoist option through Jackson County. Currently, be advised when we have ETA, tail numbers, etc., we'll relay.
Yeah, that was the conversation with the IC. He said at this time the hoist is not needed. Patient is stable. We're cooling off their exit path right now. I would check with the IC.
Yeah, that was landline with the IC, and that was the latest update 2 ago. So we're going to keep that in the works until it's canceled officially.
Rescue 1 or something similar to come up, then we'll get them in the mix and get the patient extricated.
Air attack, Warden IC, on white.
IC, Ward's air attack.
Yes, sir. I apologize for,
Engine 15.
Engine 15.
Emergency en route to Providence with 1 firefighter report.
Engine 15, center copies. Mercy en route to Providence with 1 firefighter.
Can you phone dispatch, please?
Medford, 120 standby, Wards Creek Fire.
Yeah, affirm.
120, standby, Wards Creek 5, 1404.
And be safe about it.
Wards Air Attack, what's the status of tanker 104?
November, Tinker 104 is in the process of being released from Central Oregon, and then we'll be heading to Medford.
Correction on heading to Medford. Order up Tanker 104 direct to the incident. We'll work him in and around the incident within the incident.
Medford copies order Tinker 104 directly to the incident at 1405.